Is it going to work? Yes, it is going to work. Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry, I just jumped in a minute early. It's 20:59, purely because I just wanted to make sure that my microphone was working, purely because I had a problem with OBS again, but it does seem to be working. If you can hear me okay and the visuals are okay, please give me a thumbs up in the chat. I did check on the phone and the microphone wasn't working, so I've just had to kill it in OBS and restart it again. Hopefully it'll be okay when we switch over. Wow, 16 people watching. That was a big jump already. We're up to 2,691 people. Just 9 more for the 2,700. Crikey. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. In what? Little under 18 months? Something like that? Oh, crumbs. You guys are brilliant. Everybody that supported me, absolutely massive thank yous. Anyway, today it is, I don't even know what day of the week it is. I think it's Wednesday, the 25th of September, something like that. All the days are morphing into one at the moment. It's crazy. Busy day in the office again today. The weather's been mixed at best here in Rushden in Northamptonshire. And getting a little bit fed up with all of the rain at the moment, but massive problems down in Bedfordshire, just down the road from where I am. The main A421 between Bedford and Milton Keynes is underwater. That's a main dual carriageway for the M1 up to Bedford and that part of the middle of England, and it is just it's not just a little bit of water, it's like a lake across it. Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything like it. So I am hoping that all of you are safe and well, and this water is not affecting any of you. I think we've had over a month of rain in over the last day or two, and I think it's still continuing, but there we go. So yeah, hopefully everybody is okay. I hope that I don't know if Gamer Dan is around. My thoughts, my friend, are with you if you are watching. I'm hoping that everything is going well. We're getting down to South Africa, etc. Safe travels. My thoughts are with you, as I suspect a few others will be as well, although I'm not expecting Dan to drop in any time soon. Who have we got on the chat at the moment? We've got Welsh Boy in. Good evening. Really, is it just me? Holla. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening, good night, wherever you are. Holla. Sounds a little bit Hawaiian. I wonder where he is. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. Clack, good evening. Dra Fury is in. We'll come back to Dra in a moment. Good evening, Dra Fury. I was south of Oxford today. Oh, I hope you're being careful out there on the roads. What have they been like today? Everywhere I look, there just seems to be loads of standing water everywhere. John Bourne, good evening. Okay, right. We have got Unfazed is in the room. Dra Fury, hopefully we'll be catching up in a little while. We are going to bring those two guys together and we are going to throw them into a race on a head-to-head. They had a bit of I wouldn't say an argument. They didn't even have a disagreement. It was a bit of a discussion about two cars. The Porsche 919, that hybrid monster of a vehicle, and the amazing Mazda, I think it's a 787, their GR1 cars. Big discussion, actually. It was just a couple of lines in Discord that everybody seemed to get excited about which one was better around Spa. So the gauntlet was thrown down like we did with Ninja and Brittany a little while ago, and the two of them are going to go head to head around Spa over 3 laps to see which of the two cars is best. And if that does happen tonight, the last race of the night could well be all of us jumping into one of those two cars. If you've got the car, if we can get a fair number of people, then we'll try and split it 50-50, half of us in one, half in the other, and see if the results come out the same as Unfazed and Dra Fury. So we might have a little interlude halfway through here where we have a single head-to-head, just the two of them. I'll be commentating. We'll take a break from the racing just for 10 minutes whilst that happens. I have actually flicked a coin before I sat down. I know who's going to be on pole for that one, but I'll leave you guessing. I will leave you guessing. So here we are. Galacticals in. Good evening. Number one Pops has joined us. Good evening. And Deadpool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hulky Racing is in the room as well. So we got loads of people jumping in, and we have got quite a few in the lobby as well. It's kicking off. It was slow last night, but it's kicking off tonight. Scott Cheggers is in. Greg White, Welsh Boy, myself, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One, M-Tech, Aurelian, Westy, GT Tom, and then we've got Unfazed, Dra Fury, and Stiggy joining us. Oh, we've got Unfazed and Dra Fury in the room. We could be doing that grudge match after this one. Watch this space. Watch this space. We will have to see. Oh, Unfazed has got to restart his PS5. Well, Unfazed and Dra Fury are two important people this evening, so hopefully you'll be able to get in. We only got 13 in, so we should be good. We might also be getting a few new names in here over the next few days. In fact, the next few weeks. So there are a few people I've been talking to that are hesitant about joining online lobby racing, and I'm trying to persuade people that we're a good place to start, but it is a big step. I know it is. So if we do get any new names either today or over the next week or two, then please welcome them, and just bear in mind that they might be a little bit difficult on track. They could be braking early, braking late, bumping people, stuff like that. We'll work with them if they are new and obviously of low DR ranking. Obviously, if they're new with a high DR ranking, we shouldn't need to. But yeah, so we'll just keep that one in mind. And can I just say thank you to everybody that's made a couple of people, or maybe more than a couple of people, very, very welcome on the Discord. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Deadpool, thank you for the like. Lucky number 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt's in. Matt Mutley, welcome to the stream again this evening. Thank you for dropping in. Dra Fury, you could do a low DR lobby one evening. Yeah, we could. Well, actually, we could do that. If we can get a couple of lobbies going, then we could do a high DR lobby and a low DR lobby. It is something that has been discussed previously. I've also had a couple of people that have suggested that we do a low DR lobby for one race, and then a high DR, well, not even a lobby, but a low DR race for low people, and then a high DR race for higher people. Not quite sure how that's going to work. I think that the logistics of that are quite difficult to handle. But again, I would need to watch the lows, which you could all then comment on and help. And then I would jump in with the highs, with the lows watching us and what we're doing. Is that a good idea? Is that a not good idea? I don't know. I shouldn't have said that because too many people out there are pinching my ideas right now. But there we go. You can enforce it in lobby creation. Do you know what? I didn't know that. Can you really? Can you really, Dra Fury? Can you really? I'm going to have to investigate that. Ooh. So that isn't when you're actually setting up. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that. I am going to make a note. So, so fix DR rating when creating a lobby. That's actually really interesting, because obviously if I am not going to be doing the daily races one week, what I might do is during the week when I've got time is open up a lobby, as Vic does, purely for some of the slower runners, and then I can get out there and hassle them and try and help them that way. That would be really, really easy, really, really interesting. John says, yeah, you can specify what rating allowed in. Cool. Never even looked at that. Never even looked at that. But I shall certainly bear that one in mind, because that does open up all sorts of things. Terry West, like and haircut. Give a thumbs up if you like it. I haven't had my haircut, mate. I haven't had it done. It's probably that I haven't been pulling it out during the day, because I've had quite, I wouldn't say a relaxed day, but I've had quite a reasonable day today. But yeah, it does need it needs a bit of a cut soon. It does need a bit of a cut soon. Right, we got 14 people in. We're at 10 past. So I am going to don the gloves. I've done no practice, as always, because I'm too busy wobbling on. And Dra Fury says, I have not much hair left. Oh, well, don't worry about it, mate. Mine's disappearing at a great rate of knots too. Right, let's just dive into this one. Just so that you know, we are in the Golf GTI 2014 around Tokyo Expressway South Clockwise. Number of laps 4. We're on 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, light mechanical damage, and sport soft tyres with no pit stop required on this particular one. My headphones seem unusually quiet. For some strange reason. Let's just get out there and see. Normally I have it on a 9, so I'm not shouting at you guys. Grow a beard like Hulky. Oh, I don't have the pothead. I'm not able to. Oh, that's better. That's a bit louder. Cool. Oh, we're going straight into the race. We're not doing a quali. Well, that's thrown me. No quali on this one, apparently. Straight into the race. That's completely thrown everybody. There we go. Mitchell Morgan's on form. It's all started already. Oh, look. Wall penalties are on too. I've forgotten about that. I've got no clue where to brake in this one. One or two people getting a little bit sideways through there. Cars on the inside, cars behind, car in front. I've got cars everywhere. So Unfazed got an amazing start, but I think he's got a penalty. Dra Fury, his arch enemy for tonight, in second and chasing him down, and I don't think that Dra has got a penalty. So, ooh, is it gonna start already? I wonder. Don't hit the wall. We hit the wall. Thankfully, no penalty, but you can see how hitting the wall slows you down. We got a car tearing around on the outside. Oh man. Oh, I got that completely mixed up, and I think I took somebody out. Sorry, number 1. Oh, that wasn't good. That was not good. Number 1, I'm really sorry. In fact, I'm so sorry. I'm actually going to jump out of this one for a moment and just say sorry. And then I'll get back in it. just completely walloped the wall on the way through there, and then it just took the car sideways, and then I went straight across number one. Possibly in the next one, Matt. So it will be between this race and the next race. Do you know what? I really feel sorry for number one. Number one is a bit like me when not so much now, but a few months ago, I was always in the wrong place at the wrong time and got mixed up in other people's arguments. And I've been watching a few of the replays and stuff lately, and I've noticed that poor old number one is often exactly the same, often in the wrong place at the wrong time. He did nothing wrong there, and some little stupid idiot comes trolling through, gets the chicane all wrong, and he's got absolutely nowhere to go. It's like, oh, come on. So I am really sorry, number one. So we came down here, I just completely done it again. I got a brake a lot earlier than I thought there. I broke earlier there and it still wasn't enough. This is why what I need to do is, rather than doing the welcome for the first race, I really need to get out and do a little bit of practice. Right, I'm not going to catch up with the other guys. Where's Aurelian? Let's have a little bit of a race with Aurelian. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Here he comes. Oh, that Polo looks a bit bent. He's got the little L plate on the back, which isn't even straight either. I love that. I like that. That's cool. It looks like it's been well and truly thumped on the rear quarter there. I can't imagine that is a barrier here. Where's he gone? Where'd he go? Diggy! To finish first. First you must finish. Now, who said that? Was that a rather famous Michael that said that? I'm starting ever so slowly to get the hang of the weight transfer on these cars, which seems to be a key thing with these cars. It's making sure that you get the weight balance sorted out. Right, let's just tuck in behind Aurelian. Final lap. Right, keep going to the 100. Down to third. Try and keep it out of the wall. Go fourth through here. It doesn't help when you've got the host right up your backside. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 100, 100, 100. 100 and then bury the brake pedal. Be brave. Get over to the... Yeah, try and... Need to use a bit more of the track. You should be able to go through here flat. Just use the weight of the car through there. And then 100 on this one. Using the gears down to third. And then this is the one that's getting me. Beginning of the white line. The beginning of the white line was better. Definitely better. Welsh boys saying that's a proper fun race. Aurelian, if you are around, hit me up sometime and we'll go online and just do a little bit of work. There's some areas where we can help to get you a lot quicker. And the easiest thing to do is pick a car on a track that you like, and we can do that one. Right, okay, where are we? And that wasn't disrespectful, by the way. It's just reaching out to say if you want some help, then give me a shout. The result, Scott Cheggers was first with a 154.8. M-Tech in second with a 154.8 also. Wow, really close between those two for their lap times. Unfazed in third with a 155.1. And then we've got Greg White with the fastest lap with a 154.3 in fourth. Dra Fury in fifth. Welsh Boy in sixth. Jonesy seventh. Hulky in eighth. Then we've got number one Pops in ninth. Westy in 10th. GT Tom 11th. Aurelian 12th. And I came up at the back. By the way, Mitch, on the 919, there's a message for Drac. Just spectate closely. He's got something on the delivery he's done, isn't it? So your top three there, Scott Cheggers, M-Tech and Unfazed. Well done to the three of you. What have we got? Load settings. We've got Goodwood. Where are we? How long is the Goodwood race? It's only right. I'm going to do Goodwood and then we'll do the head-to-head. We'll do Goodwood, then the head-to-head. So that way, anybody that does need to jump out, they've had a couple of races before we get into the shenanigans. Hopefully that's all right with both Drac and Unfazed. So this is a relatively quick one. We're at the Mazda Roadsters, and I know a few people were pleased that the Mazda Roadster had come up. So I want to try and get into that one before people have to disappear. So let's just go out and grab the Mazda Roadster while I remember. Where are we? There we go. And we're on Sports, Medium, Soft and Hard. I'm on Sports Soft. Let me just enter that. We'll go for... We are doing the qualifying this time. I have just double checked. Qualifier at 21... We'll go 21:30 on this one. That looks awfully overcast. That looks very overcast. The helicopter can barely see the track. That looks a bit ominous. Okay, so let's just switch back. As you can see there, as I was just saying, the track looks completely bathed in cloud. Not so bad at ground level, but certainly looks a little bit cloudy. So, Greg, interesting line, that first lap chicane. I got that completely wrong. A little secret, I was looking at the chat, not what I was doing, completely missed my braking point, piled it into the chicane, bounced across the track in front of M1, not M1, number one. That was all on me, really, really bad. One of these days I'm going to learn not to stream. But yeah, very interesting line into the chicane. But there we go. So yeah, we're going to do this one, and then we'll jump into a head-to-head between Unfazed and Dra Fury. There's a few people that want to see it. Hopefully by around about 9:45, those people will be in from work and be able to see it. It is going to be a monster showdown. It really is. Right, I'm going to pop out on track because I don't want to mess up again. And I'm also interested because we're on the sports softs. Yeah, there's a few people that are getting in from work that wanted to see it. Snod's around, or is he? I don't know if Snods is around yet or not. I was just thinking somebody said all British, and I was thinking, hang on, the Mazda's not British. One of the best little cars to come out of Japan in a long time. Oh, number one, I'm so sorry. As usual for the first race, I've actually been thinking for the first race. It was interesting for the minis yesterday because I didn't have the mini, so I wasn't racing for the first one. And commentating, it gave me an opportunity just to settle down with the stream, to make sure everything was running right, to make sure the chat was respectful, to make sure that things were happening. And it did give me that time. Whereas tonight, I was trying to check a number of things while we were going through that first lap and completely wrecked my race and somebody else's. So I do wonder whether I should just commentate the first one rather than running it. Not sure, but we shall have to see. I've also been having a look at a few videos with regards to these road cars because I keep crashing them, and I've noticed that quite a few people are braking early and then getting it turned in a higher gear. So sometimes they'll even drop down into a lower gear and then straight up into a higher gear for the corner. Hey Wayne, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so we're going to get this one done. 3 minutes, we'll be starting it. And then we will have the showdown between the two protagonists, whatever word I want for that, in a moment. Let's see if we can get through this chicane, unlike we did the last one, where we've got those two massively powerful GL1 cars that are going to be going head to head. Just the two of them for that one. That you give us all a bit of a break, and then depending on how it's gone at the end of the stream, as in at the end of the scheduled races, we might all jump into our preferred car, and quite a number of us have got both cars to choose from. I've actually changed my mind on the car that I fancy running, if I'm perfectly honest. It will depend on how many people we've got in each. We shall see. Wayne's been out on the boat today. He says the boat's wonderful. Where did you go, Wayne? What sort of boat is it? Is it a yacht or a cruiser? A dinghy? Is it a 200-foot super yacht? Just around your small lake. Well, that's nice. Please don't tell me you've got a small lake in the bottom of your garden or something. My best mate would be rather jealous of you. A pontoon party boat. Lake behind the house. Oh, you lucky person. Alright, here we go. Let's see where we are. So in this one, who have we got? Scott Cheggers, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me, Dra Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, Number One Pops, MTech, Aurelian, SD, Stiggy, and GT Tom. We got 2 places left. Wow, pontoon party boat and a lake behind the house. You lucky person. Usual rules as always. I didn't mention them in the last one, but please, normal rules. If you do bump somebody and you destroy their race by accident or otherwise, hopefully not otherwise, please give the place back as soon as it is safe to do so, and then just explain what happened in the YouTube chat afterwards. And if I do it, I'm going to say I'm sorry on stream, as I did a moment ago. And if you do want to get a hold of me, as Number One Pops did, please put at PlayStation Racer, as did GT as well at the top there, Galactical. Please put at PlayStation Racer in the chat line so that I can see that you have posed a question to me. So Wayne's going to post a photo in Discord just to make us even more jealous. Oh, Jo doesn't like boats. She doesn't do boats. Her sister's got a narrow boat. Which is moored up our way. It's over... I can't remember the name of the place now. I can't remember where it is. It's a little bit west of us. Obviously on the canal. It's beautiful. It's all decked out in wood inside and proper narrowboat paintwork, little paintings on the side, and whoa, oh, that wasn't good. And the thankfully it's only the outlap till I reckon these tyres are cold. And the engine is actually in the middle of the narrowboat. So you've got like the main living area and the galley. Then you go into like the engine area, and then you've got the bedroom out the back. And it's absolutely beautiful. And the engine's actually raised up. It's at sort of waist level, and it's all exposed. It's beautiful. Bob keeps it really nice. And you can see the connecting rods that go off to the tiller. Is that the right word on the back? Really, really nice. England's never warm. I tell you, England is either, in my mind, it's too hot or too cold. Woo! Don't look at the chat. You're supposed to be qualifying, you idiot. That's the second time I called myself an... Oh! Let's just throw that off the track before somebody comes around and wallops me and I destroy somebody else's race. Right, here we go. I need to get a lap in here. I need to stop looking at the chat. There's too much good stuff going on tonight in the chat. Right, through here as quick as we can. Let's get on with this one. that was close. Brake in a straight line, up into a higher gear. Get on the power. We've got another car going around. There's a few cars that have gone off. Not just me. I feel a little bit happier now that I went off. Or maybe I've started this. Maybe I've started a trend. Don't worry about qualifying. Just during the quali, chuck your car off the track. It makes Mitchell feel better. That's what it is. They're all trying to make me feel a little bit better. Oh, we're going to get to do another one. So we're only in 8th at the moment. That's not very good. Can we go any quicker? Can we get it any quicker? So what we can do now is, now we've got bank lapping, we can really wring the neck out of this and just push it a little bit too much. Just see what we can do. Maybe that was pushing it a bit too much. Going round the corner sideways, Mitchell, does not constitute a good lap time. Gotta be brave, gotta be brave, gotta be brave! Oh, no, lost it. Oh, we got 8. We got 8. At least we're in single figures at the moment. Whoa. So Wayne loves watching those snows, but I'm not quite sure, those shows, but I'm not quite sure what show that is. Did I say snows or shows? I don't know what I'm saying today. I really don't. I really haven't got a clue what I'm saying tonight. My brain is all foggy and full of fluff. Well, can we hold on to 8th place? Can we improve on 8th place? M-Tech, I think you need to get out and do some daily races, my friend. You need to get that DR up. It's looking CSU miles better than that. I think you should come and do the daily races. Right, let's get into this one. Oh, we've got somebody trying to join. I'm not quite sure who. Oh, Willie Schultz. Willie Schultz is just trying to join at the moment, so I don't think I can start this one until Willie is in. He won't be able to run, but he will be able to spectate. UK shows about Canuck, Byatt and Canucks. What are Canuck, Byatt and Canucks? I haven't got a clue what that is. I've got no idea. Canal boats. Oh, canal boats and canals. Oh my word. Yeah, canal boats and canals. Yeah. I did spend a lot of time on the canals when I was younger. When I was with the scouts and stuff, we used to do stuff on the canals. We used to help to sort out the banks, do a bit of, well, we didn't dredge, but we used to help with some of the dredging that the pros were doing and stuff like that. And Blissworth is just down the road from us. That was a tunnel that collapsed, and I've been partly the way through Blissworth before it was completely closed, legging, which was quite an experience. And for those of you that don't know what legging is with regards to narrowboats, canal boats, go and Google it. It's how they used to get canal boats, narrow boats, or actually barges in actual fact, through the tunnels before mechanisation, as in before we had engines. Whoa! And yeah, the horse would go over the top of the tunnel, and you used to have to actually walk the boat through. No, it's fine. That just made me laugh. I wonder what that was. I could not make canals and boats out of that, I'm afraid. But it had some good times. I remember getting into trouble one time. We were out with the youth club, and I went down in the canal boat in one of the locks, the 3 locks at Leighton Buzzard, actually, just down from where the Great Train Robbery was. And I got the windlass in my hand, which was a no-no because I need it up top. Windlass is a tool that you use to open and close the locks when you wind it so it opens and closes them. And I was told, right, you've got to throw it up, but make sure that you get it out of the lock so it didn't drop into the lock, because if it dropped in the lock, it would disappear in the water and all the mud, and we'd lose it. So I'm going, okay, yeah, right. So I've launched this windlass up over the top, and it went up out the top of the lock, across the towpath, and into the overflow tanks, which were even more silted up and yucky than the actual lock itself. So I had to go in and see the lock keeper, and I had to get this massive magnet and then go fishing for the windlass. And thankfully, one of my mates clocked where it had gone in, and we did actually manage to get it out. I was nearly in so much trouble. I was not allowed to touch the windlass for the rest of the holiday. The upshot was, and the benefit of that was, I was put on the driving duty, steering. So, but that again was another story. Just down from Hemel, I managed to get the boat, a little bit like this car. I just got that gathered up. I just got that gathered up, and I got a punt. Oh dear, never mind. That was mostly on me. What was I saying? Let's pop the radar on. And I think I need to wait for somebody there. I think Hulky, I completely wrecked his race there. So I'm going to wait for Hulky just to come through. Was it Hulky? I'm going to just wait for him to catch me up. Yeah, I had the boat sideways, bank to bank. Go on, Hulky, go through, mate. Go through. Yeah, I was steering and doing really well. And then the back end went round and the front came round, and I managed to get it wedged right the way across, bank to bank. That was embarrassing. About the only job that they could then put me on, I think, was cooking in the galley. But I'd have probably set fire to the boat or poisoned everybody, so I don't remember actually being put into the galley. Oh, that was a great time. We went from Milton Keynes all the way up to, actually no, it wasn't. It was further south than that, because we came up through Milton Keynes. I think we started at Luton or somewhere down there, and we were all the way up. I know we went up to Birmingham, and yeah, it was wicked. So yeah, very, very eventful. Very eventful. Let's do some fun times back in the day. Right, let's see if we can push Hulky now. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go, and then it is the head-to-head between Unfazed and Dra Fury. Porsche versus Mazda. 3 laps around Spa to see which of the 2 cars is best. Will they keep them in a straight line? Or will the driver let down their car and their manufacturer? Whoa. Much like I've just done, and Hulky, I think was that sympathy? Is that called sympathy spinning? Where is he? 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 Oh, he's gone through. He's ahead. That's what you call sympathy spinning. You see somebody going off and then you decide to do it yourself. That's not what happened at all. I just binned it. But Hulky is respectful. Look, he's waiting. Go on, mate. Go, 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 go. He's gone round. Oh, I love it. Oh dear, 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 dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. What a bit of fun. 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 Oh, I cannot stream and race this evening to save my life. Oh my word. Okay, the result there. Oh, Unfazed was your winner. Greg White in second. So Unfazed got a 122.2, but Greg White got a 120.5 and the fastest lap. Dra Fury in third with a 120.8. So Greg White splits the 2 protagonists who are now furiously thinking, what have I got myself into? Welsh Boy in fourth, Stiggy fifth, Scott Checkers sixth, M-Tech seventh, Jonesy in eighth, Number One Pops in ninth, GT Tom in 10th, Westy 11th, Aurelian 12th, and then Hulky and I in 13th and 14th. Your top 3, Unfazed, Greg White and Dra Fury. And now, my dear friends, now we head into complete and utter, well, let's just say, we're at Spa. Let's just say this is going to be interesting. We're going to go with the full course. We're going 3 laps. We are going random weather. I don't know what's going to happen here. I really do not know what's going to happen here. I haven't got a clue. Actually, let's take that down to 24. We'll go grid start with thinganummy. We're going to go with a practice and a race. We are going to go with set by host. I did flip a coin. BOP is on. Brake balance is allowed. Boost is off. Slipstream real light on. We'll take that down to 1 on 1. That's all fine. We won't need that. If we do, there's something that's gone horribly wrong. This is a GR1 car. We are going racing tyres. Any that they want to run. No pit stop. Nitrous engine is prohibited. Shortcut penalty is weak. Wall collision is off. Correct is off. Car collision on. Ghosting is off. Pit lane. I think we're all good there. We will change the settings. So this one is for Unfazed and Dra Fury only. The rest of us are going to be watching on this one. Now, it could rain. It could rain, but it is down to the game. What weather those 2 guys get, we shall see. Unfazed, I didn't practice at all, did you, Drac? Dra Fury says, no, nope. Or are they telling the truth? Are they telling the truth? We wonder. We wonder. I believe that I need to be in this one to be able to at least, what's it? To spectate. Or do I? Yeah, I don't see how I can actually start the race without doing that. YouTube description said GR3. Full sturgeon. I think what you're talking about is the next race. I think. Yeah, the next one is Barcelona GR3. But this is a little interlude. This is a little interlude at the moment. What we've got here is we have got Unfazed, who I believe is in the Porsche 919, the black car that we're looking at the moment. He is going up in a grudge match against Dra Fury, who's got his colours, in the Mazda, is it a 787? I think it's a 787. So what we're going to do is straight away we are going to drop them into the race. Now, the starting grid I need to set. Willie, you need to drop out this one, my friend. I did flip a coin, and Dra Fury came out as the leader on this one. Dra Fury came out as the first place. So, are you both ready? Can I just get an R in the chat if you are both ready, please? Just want to make sure they've got their tyres and they're ready to go. Because we will not be starting this one again. Once they're up and running, that will be it. Unfazed is ready. Welsh boy is ready. He's trying to trick me here. Drac, are you ready? Has Drac gone to make a cup of tea or something? Or is he just trying to sneak in an extra lap? Mr. Fury, are you there? Mr. Fury, are you there? He's lost his temper and... I could start without entering. Okay. We'll give it a whirl. Right, here we go. Okay, cool. We can, it looks like. So, here we go. Let's get this one underway. And I'm not going to exit. I think that's what I normally do, is do that. Then I exit and I kill it. I want to get into the spectate pretty quickly. And see how we go. Right, there we go. So, let's put up some replay information. So we have got the false start on. We're on board with Dra Fury at the moment. It is a quick run down into the first corner. Their engines revs. Up the revs go. The engine's screaming and they are away. They've both got a lovely little start off the line. It looks like Dra Fury is just going to hold it into the first corner. But Unfazed is going to have something to say about that. He gets up alongside already. Unfazed has gone through. Dra Fury really getting it loose on the back end out of the first turn as they head down the hill towards Eau Rouge. Should I imagine be flat through there. Dra Fury right on the back of Unfazed now. He's looking left, he's looking right. Unfazed has made his move. Dra Fury goes through. It looks like the 787B is quick down the main straight. Very quick, but Unfazed closes up. I'm not going to mention the corners because I'm going to get them wrong, but Unfazed swings around the outside beautifully there. What a move. What a move as we come down to this not quite a hairpin, but not far off it in these cars. And Unfazed is just stretching his legs just a little bit at the moment. I imagine that the hybrid car is deploying its power. And he's just stretching his legs at the moment. Remember, we will be doing this one a little bit later on. So at the moment, 2.6 down the road. A lot of people in the Discord said that the 919 was easily going to win this one. So Dra Fury has got an awful lot to do here. An awful lot to do. So 3.84 seconds down the road. That Porsche is absolutely flying. Unfazed is obliterating this one, I'm afraid. Now, they're both GR1 cars. I believe that Bop is on. But that car is flying. And there's a little message on the left-hand side. At the moment, we can't quite see that. I can't, whenever he goes around, I can't actually read it. So, Drax heart attack. Oh, the Black Destroyer is absolutely. Oh, I don't know. I was going to say he's destroying Dra Fury here, but Drac is coming back. 3.7, 3.6, 3.5, 3.4, 3.3. Dra Fury is closing fast on Unfazed at the moment. He's got the time down to 2.3. It's going to go sub 2 seconds this. Oh, but then Unfazed, with the benefit of that hybrid through the twisty bits, has got that back up to near, well, he's now tipped over 3 seconds. So Dra Fury really closing up on the straights. But unfortunately, there really only is, well, I guess there's 2 quick sections here. So can Drac close up on the latter part of this track? He's pushing it. Look, he's got a half-second penalty. Dra Fury is driving the wheels off this Mazda right now. Unfazed, looking calm and collected. I would like to say he's got the race in hand, but I'm not quite so sure that that is the case. Dra Fury really closed up earlier on, but at the moment it's out to 7.5 seconds through the twisty bit. That 919 is just monstrous. I did watch a video on the 919 earlier on, and Chris Harris was talking about driving it and how the car does so much of the driving for you. I don't know if that's the case in the game, obviously. But he was saying that the way that it brings in the power, that he could go around corners like it wasn't him that was driving it. It was just the car was just like on rails, and the car was managing a lot of the power. And I think I did link to the video. And you know, it's not often that Chris Harris, when you're watching him, he's like in awe of a car, but I really got the impression that he was in awe of the technology in the car and absolutely loved it. He was going around some corners where normally he'd slow down into 3rd gear, and he was doing them in 6th gear pretty much flat out. It's an amazing video. It is linked in the Discord if you want to go and see it. And he did a run in damp on wet tyres, and then he did another one on the slicks. But at the moment, it really does look like this is a 1-horse race, I'm afraid. Unfazed now 8 seconds ahead of Dra Fury as we are on the final lap at the moment. Let's just check in with Dra Fury. He's got a 1 second penalty now. He's put up a brilliant fight. I think he's driven the wheels off this car. Absolutely driven the wheels off them. But it looks like that 919 is just a little bit too good for this one. Terry West, do the race again, but the drivers should swap cars to make it an even challenge. Do you guys want to see them swap cars and do it now? Or do you want to save that for another day? Let me know in the chat, because I don't want to take too much time away from you guys racing. But if you'd like to see these two go head-to-head straight away, let me know. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you'd like to see that. It's only, what, 5 minutes? 6 minutes? Something like that. It's about 6 minutes. And then we'll put the Mazda on the front row again. Matt Batley says, could be a good idea, yeah. Wayne says, now. Wow, so, whoa. There we go. That is number one. Race number one. Unfazed. 12.666 seconds ahead of Unfazed. Let's do it, though. If you two are up for it, I think they've both got the cars. Can you both swap your cars for me? If you two can both swap your cars over, and then we'll line you up for one more. My headphones are all over the place. Dra Fury says, not really a race, but a slaughter. Bull Sturgeon. When Bernard set the F1 on Nürburgring in the 919 hybrid, he had to spend around 30 hours in the sim and also reading hundreds of manual sites to be able to drive. Exactly. In fact, when Chris Harris did it, they had to put him in the simulator before he was allowed to go out on the track. He had to prove he could drive the car. And it's a complete technical wizardry thing. Drac, I'm just waiting for you to jump into the Porsche. Oh, he doesn't have the 919. No, we can't do it, guys. We can't do it. Never mind. We will have to keep that one for another day. Oh, but at the moment, the 919 has absolutely slaughtered the Mazda. What a shame. Has he just lied to me? He's lied to me. He has just... Oh, he's got... Is that the Toyota? Do you want to see him do it? No, we'll do it. It was a 919 that we were on about. And it's an awful lot of money to go and buy it. We'll save that for another day. We'll save that. You want to go? All right, okay. Dra Fury, Unfazed, come back. You're both in the Mazda. You're both in the... Oh, I don't know what we're going to do at the moment. We've got a thing here. Dra Fury might be popping off to buy it, or we go one-on-one. I think a one-on-one would be good. Dra Fury, go with the Mazda, mate. Go with the Mazda. Go with the Mazda. I'd love to get him on the Nordschleife, but it's a bit too long. And the argument was Spa. Right, starting grid. I am going to put the loser on the start. So let's just come out of that. Are you both ready? Can I get an R when you're both ready? Here we go. Dra Fury's ready. We'll go 3 laps again, because it's a pretty quick one. Jack's ready. Unfazed, you ready? Unfazed is ready. Okay. Let's get this one underway. And then we will get back into the lobby racing, I promise. We will get back into lobby racing. Just 3 laps is pretty quick. And then we'll get back to the schedule. So, here we go. So, unfortunately on that last one, the 919 was a clear winner. Now we've got both of the races in the Mazda. This is now proper grudge match, like for like. Let's see how they do. So, off the line. They both get off the line pretty much together. Who is going to get down into the first corner? Dra Fury's got the inside line. Unfazed looking for a way around the outside. Couldn't do it, so he's just tucked in behind, looking for the switchback, but he got a bit of wheel spin. As he exited that, you can see the back of the car moving around a bit, but he has got a slipstream as we come down into a Rouge. Oh, look how fast they are through there. I think Unfazed, did he cut the corner there, or did he get through? The corner angle was not great there. So at the moment, Unfazed, 0.7 down the road at the minute. 1 second as we get into the little twiddly bit here. Oh, Unfazed did get a half-second penalty. So Unfazed is on the back foot as we get into the latter half of the first lap. So plenty of work for Unfazed to do here. 1.2, 1.3 seconds behind and a half-second penalty. Dra Fury can probably take the option just to take it a tad easy. You're not going to be able to take it very, very easy around here because there's not a big difference between these two cars. And of course, at any time, Dra Fury could put a wheel over the curb. So does he play it cautious? Does he throw caution to the wind and just go for it? Unfazed, obviously having to drive the car at its absolute limit now to be able to catch. He's just getting into the slowdown area, so that penalty has now been served and he can now get on with it. So 2.9 seconds at the moment. This is going to be very interesting. The argument about the two cars, I think, was categorically answered. The argument about the two drivers as Dra Fury goes really wide as we come across the grid there. Did he lose any time there? He did. Unfazed closing down to 2.2 as we get into the first corner. Oh, but it looked like Unfazed lost a bit of time through there. Oh, no, he's catching back 1 point. Oh, he's catching big time as we go down towards the Rouge. He's going to sweep around the outside as we go down to a Rouge. What an overtake. What an overtake that was. Oh, this is special. This is special. Dra Fury now looking to go round the outside as we go down the Camel Straight. As we get into the chicane, Unfazed has got the inside. They're going to go side by side through here, still side by side. Unfazed leaving room, Dra Fury leaving room. This is respectful racing at its best. Oh my words. So with a penalty, and now Unfazed has managed to come back and just snatch first place, but Dra Fury's having none of it. He's right on his back bumper. There is nothing between these two. The slipstream is going to be useful, but Dra Fury doesn't want to worry about slipstream. He's gone down the inside with an audacious move. What a move that was. I think he caught Unfazed napping there, or did Unfazed let him through to make use of the slipstream in a moment? Is it tactics or something else? Something tells me that that was just a brilliant move by Dra Fury. Unfazed going in a little bit wider than Dra Fury through that one. Dra picking up the curbs nicely through there. Unfazed just half a second behind at the moment. Nothing in it, absolutely nothing in it between these two cars. I just don't want to say anything. I don't want Common Nature's Curse to kick in here. We're going to come across the line to start the last and final lap with Dra Fury just 0.9 of a second ahead of Unfazed. So we're light for light cars. This is driver against driver now. The two guys had a not a disagreement, not an argument, just a little discussion about which was the better car around here. I think Unfazed has just won that argument that the Porsche was by far the better car. But now we have got the same car, the two same drivers, and at the moment Dra Fury is now 1.4 seconds down the road. Unfazed, has he made a little bit of a mistake? He's just fallen off the back a little bit. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Unfazed is still pushing like crazy, but he's really going to have to go now. Is that going to transfer into a 1 second penalty at the end, or is he going to have to slow down and take that penalty? In which way, through this technical section, he's got to catch Dra Fury and he's got to get this car in front, otherwise it is game over. At the moment, Dra Fury is able just to take it a little bit easy and control this one. Unfazed has absolutely got to go for it. I hope they've both got the commentary turned off and it's not putting them off. But I'm commentating anyway, whether I like it or not. Here we go. Unfazed closing, but not enough. We're getting into the closing stages of this race. Unfazed needs to either serve the penalty. He is going to be decelerating, so it will come down to the last corner. Dra Fury needs to keep it clean. Unfazed is catching. He's got it under a second now, but he is going to lose a bit of time. He's going to probably drop that down a gear and he's going for it. It's 1.4 now, 1.5, 1.6. He's losing time all the way down here. That penalty really did rob us of a very, 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 very close finish. But how brave are they on the brakes? Unfazed has got to go really, really deep. Dra Fury can take it a little bit easier, but it looks like, oh, Dra Fury is going to come across the line. He's slowed a little bit just to bring Unfazed closer. Oh, how cheeky is that? That's cheeky, Dra Fury, but I love it. Oh, wow. What a race. What a race. Your winner, Dra Fury, on the line by 0.162. A wonderful spectacle. Unfazed did get the fastest lap at 207.5, so Dra Fury didn't get it all his own way. But what a race. And a little bit later on, we will be setting up, we'll be setting that up later on for all of us to have a go in whichever the two cars you want. I have a very funny feeling everybody is going to jump into the Porsche after seeing that. Anybody that's brave enough to go for the Mazda, yeah, good on you. Or maybe some of our really, really quick guys. Come, coach, and you come. Maybe some of our really quick guys are going to chance their arm with the Mazda, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Could be quite interesting. Could be very, very interesting. Right. Where are we? In this one now, we are heading off to Barcelona. Not one of my favourite tracks. We're going to be in a GR3 car. I'm going to go with the BMW just because. And we are 5 laps around here. Tyre wear, we're back to 2 and 2. Light damage. We are racing soft and racing medium tyres are available, and you need to run both compounds. So at some point in the 5 laps, people are going to need to dive in the pits and just do a very, very quick compound change. I hope you enjoyed that little head-to-head. It's only the second time we've done that. We should do more of those. We should do more of those. It does obviously get in the way of the proceedings a little bit, but hey. What the heck? And I should have said, actually, a lot of you could have stayed in, kept your place. I don't know if you did, but kept your place and then spectate. But I hope you've enjoyed that. I really do. Steve says, brilliant, both of you. Unfazed says that Mazda is heavy duty on this one. Dra Fury says, maybe a regular thing or at random. Matt Muttley, that made for really good viewing. Dra Fury, I like the head-to-head thing. Unfazed, what a race. Good game, Draxter. Number one Pop says, me too, GR2 Nords sometime with someone. We did the Nords in the GR2s yesterday, day before? Can't remember. And Dra Fury said, would be great to see others. I don't want to do it all the time, but I'm quite happy to do little grudge matches between 2 of you. I think it's quite a fun thing. 2 of you going head to head. I think we will not normally do it with different cars. We'll do it with like for like cars in future, but I'm more than happy to do a few little grudge matches like that. I didn't mention too much, but I'm going to go the qualifier at 22:15, literally in a few seconds time, because I do want to try and get this back on track. I was only expecting to do 1 of the grudge matches rather than 2, but you volunteered, you voted for 2, so that's what we did. Oh, so no, number one pops. Me too, Drac. GR2 Nords sometime with someone. So number one pops has thrown down the gauntlet to somebody to do a Nords with a GR2. That'd have to be a one lapper. It's going to be about 5-6 minutes. Svipa, I just passed a 2.5 hour long test. Oh, you must be brain dead. Willie's screen. I think I've changed the screen. Dra Fury, one head-to-head thing is traffic racing, but it requires people to become NPC cars. Absolutely. Number one pops. I'm up for a challenge. GR2 Nord, anyone? There you go. M. Muttley, right, I came for the battle, but now I must go. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mad Muttley. Good night, mate. I said Mad Muttley. I meant Matt Muttley. Maybe I got it right the first time. Who knows? Who knows? Right, who have we got in this one? Scott Cheggers, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me, Dra Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, number one pops, Trigger, M-Tech, Willie Schultz, Aurelian, Westy, Stiggy, GT Tom, and Buddy Buds. Buddy Buds has just joined us. Is he in a car? Yes, he is. Okay, we're going to get the qualifying underway right now. Barcelona. Oh, one of the tracks I absolutely hate. In the car. Well, I love the BMW M6, but the GR3s. Oh, I can't drive. And everybody wants me to do it round Mount Panorama this week for my DR. Listen, guys, I've only just got my A. What are you trying to get me into Mount Panorama in a GR3 for? Won't that just be a nightmare? Right, I am going to start on the medium tyres. I'm quite happy to qualify slightly down the order, if I'm honest. So I just want to see what this car is like on the mediums, and then obviously going on to the softs should be easier. As you can see, I'm already fighting it. Racer DM, thank you for the congratulations on the A. I fear it's not going to be around very long. I got the A. I then decided to jump into, with a little bit of persuasion, jump into an A race, and immediately got turned around and binned it, which didn't help my DR, and it dropped back a little bit. So I've literally got about 2 pixels of A at the moment, which is scaringly close to being back in a B. But I'm enjoying just having that little A on my name just for a few days. Then we'll get back into the daily race Bs. If we drop back to, or the daily races, let me just let that car through. This is quicker than me. If I do drop back to a B, I'm not worried about it. I know. See, this is why I'm shying away from the GR3 cars for the dailies. Yeah, if I get a nice daily race that I'm good at and I can do something with, then I'll get back into it and get back up into the A's. When that will be, who knows? But I think I can probably stay high B if I work at it. Racer says, keep it for the next GTWS. Do you know what? I have never done. I don't think I might have done one, but I tend not to do the those races because they tend to be on in the week when I struggle to do them, or on a weekend. And weekend is, as a lot of you will know, is very much time with Joe. Oh man, I cannot drive this car at all. What is up with me? This is why I am so not going to do Mount Panorama this week. Right, let me just go quiet. Although I do find it easier to race in VR these days than I do 2D. Right, need to progressively introduce the throttle, don't keep jumping on it. I think that's why I'm spinning out all the time. I'm driving it like a GR4 car. I tend to find GR4 cars so much more forgiving on the throttle. You can really sort of like stamp on it. Whereas with the GR3s, you've got to bring it in a little bit more progressively. It's really weird when I talk to people. Some people love the GR4s, some people love the GR3s, but they do seem to be polarising. People are either good at one or good at the other. I've got track limit into the bargain now. People seem to favour one over the other. Me? Definitely GR4s. Ah, that's just reset me now. I'm going to get out of the way of this car. It's coming through. Since they've done the new fit, well, no, let me just come back to that. I used to spin the GR3s all the time. Then I got to grips with them and I thought, yes, I can race the GR3s. I've got the hang of it. I can do this now. Then the upgrade came with the new physics, and the new physics, I just cannot get the measure of the GR3s right now. I will do. I will keep pushing. It'll happen. I'm just not quite sure how long it's going to take me to get to grips with it. It's just like coming out the corners, I'm like so frightened to even touch the accelerator, which makes me super slow. It's like, where'd you start turning? Oh, come on, I'm on the grass again. I feel like I can't trail brake in these cars either now, which is something else I absolutely hate, because I've spent all my years playing Gran Turismo trail braking. I do it naturally, and now any sort of amount of trail braking and car goes around. Oh, come on, I'm barely touching the accelerator there. Do I need to change up gear or something? Is that what I'm doing? Am I leaving it in too low a gear or something through the corners? Lower gear for rotation, then higher gear out of it. Oh. I keep looking at my tyres. I feel like I'm on intermediate tyres. I really do. For those of you that are watching, this is why I am shying away from GR3 daily races right now. That felt like I was just driving on ice. We are going to start last. Didn't even set a time. Shumi, satisfying when you can handle them. And yes, I will learn. I will get to it. And I was finding it very satisfying when I did get the measure of the GR3 cars. I'm just going to leave it a moment just so people could set their tyres up, just in case they do want to change them. When I got to the GR3 cars where I wasn't spinning it all the time before the upgrade, I loved them. M6 is very tail happy on acceleration. If you're struggling, stick with the 911 till you get the hang of it. That's interesting you said that, because I struggled with the 911, but I could drive the M6. The M6 was my go-to GR3 car that I did get the measure of. Welsh Boy, I can't drive them either, Mitchell, so you ain't the only one. And Welsh Boy is a good racer. Welsh Boy is a good racer, so that surprises me. But yeah, the M6 was always the car that I did manage to drive better than any of the others. Yeah, it's just physics. So, I apologise to anybody that I crash out in this one. I'm imagining everybody's probably going to run away from me because I'm going to bin it at some point. Whoa! That was a bit hairy. Off the line there. Let's just settle down and see what we can do. Come on, Mitchell. You're an A-rated racer now, mate. You can do this. You can do this. Oh, I've got one on the left, one on the right. I was just trying to let GT through there because I think I did push him off a little bit there. A little bit more than I'd like to anyway. I think I ran him out wide just a little bit too much. Whoa! Well, Trigger nearly dropped it. I nearly dropped it. Trigger held it. I didn't. And suddenly we find ourselves in last place. Well, that didn't take long, did it? And I think we now cut the pit lane as well, but hey ho, it is what it is. I can't be doing with those tyres anymore. Let's bin them and get on with it. Oh, I think what I need to do is get onto the Nordschleife circuit experience in the BMW and just run it and run it and run it. I haven't completed that one yet, but run it and run it and run it. I think that's what I need to do. I really do. Press fuel. Press. What? I don't need any fuel. I thought I was going to get a 3-second for that. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we've done the Super Formulas around this track. No, we will have done, because we did a Super Formula evening and I chose a lot of the Grand Prix tracks, and Barcelona would be one of those, so I've lied. We have done the Super Formulas around here. It's about time we did another Super Formula Friday, if I'm honest. Oh, huge penalties. Right, now let's get on it. Got a couple more cars in the pits. They're going from softs to mediums. It looks like both of them have come out in front of me. I don't know if Aurelian is in the chat, but are you running with the brake thing on, so it gives the red marks on the track, telling you where to brake? I only ask because very often with those, it invites you to brake a lot earlier than you need to, and I've always thought that. And I was watching Rory's video where Erin is racing, and Rory actually tells her at one point to brake when you're in the red, because if you brake just before or as you hit it, you're braking too early. And I feel that Aurelian could be braking a bit later on some of these fast corners. Did I? And I've seen that with a few people that run with the brake aid. Oh, half a second. I broke a little bit too late there. I was interesting to see where Aurelian was going to brake. I'm going to let him through. Of course, I am talking like I know what I'm talking about. See, down here you should brake at the beginning of the curb. This one is on the black box, which I didn't even see. It's basically the flag box, the light box for when we're on green or yellow conditions. Right, it's probably going to close up on me down here. Let's see what it's like at the bottom. So we're going to brake on the black box on the left hand side, just running the curb. Then we go down the inside through here. Oh, Willie just got to the bit of track I needed. Oh, I'm on the grass, I'm on the grass. See, this one should be at the beginning of the curb, but I'm on the grass again. And we're going to bin that. We're going to put that right the way around. This one's a black box. Ay, trying to push it. And yeah, just jumping on the throttle too much. Unfazed, Scott Cheggers and Jonesy are your winners there. Yeah, I've got to be better with the throttle. I might have a go at chasing one of the quick friends times around Mount Panorama just for a laugh later on. I'll do that in VR and just see how we go. Just for a laugh. It's Unfazed was your winner there. Scott Cheggers in second and Jonesy in third. Wow. Dra Fury in fourth, M-Tech fifth, number one Pops in sixth, Buddy Buds in seventh, Stiggy eighth, Welsh Boy ninth, Hulky 10th, Trigger 11th, Willie Schultz in 12th. And not sure about the rest at the back there. Pretty woeful from my point of view. But I do struggle to race that car and stream at the same time, I have to say. When you're streaming and racing, you really got to be in a car and a track that you don't have to think about too much. Unfazed in first in the Hurricane with the fastest lap of 146.2. His favourite combination in the whole game, I believe. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. So well done, well done, well done. Scott Cheggers in second with a 146.5. Jonesy in third with a 147.3 in the Hurricane as well. It's a good car, that one, obviously. Dra Fury and a Beetle in fourth, M-Tech fifth, number one Pops in sixth, Buddy Buds in seventh, the Stiggy in eighth, Welsh Boy in ninth, Hulky 10th, Trigger 11th, Willie Schultz in a fine 12th, Aurelian in 13th, I got 14th with GT Tom and Westy 15th and 16th. As Unfazed confirms that it is his favourite combo. Okay. Where are we now? We're into the last scheduled race of the night before we then jump into that GR1 race at Spa, where we'll finish up. And then after that, I will probably jump into the VR and give the daily races a go, because I need to do a little bit more work with the XP Pro lenses, the premium lenses that I've got from VR Pro Optics. I want to spend a little bit more time running with those lenses. So I do want to try and get out into the daily races a bit today. Let's just move the randomizer over. So on this one, we are in either the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution Final 15 or the Subaru WRX STI Type S14. Which of the two cars do you prefer? Which are your favourites? We're doing 6 laps around Laguna Seca with the infamous corkscrew. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, light mechanical damage, sports soft and sports mediums. You need to run both compounds, and we're in twilight for this one. That is basically the details for this particular race. Wow, what a race! What a race! Good night, Hulky. I think he's said he was going, or he's gone, not sure. The Stiggy's watching. He's not going to be running this one. What car do you want me to run, guys? I've got both lined up. I've got the WRX and I've got the Lancia. Which one do you fancy me running? Give me a shout out in the chat. And then I'm going to get the qualifying for this one at 22:45, I think, for this one, because I want a minute or two out on track when I know which car I'm running. At the moment, I don't know which car I'm running. Which car? Copen. What? What's the Copen? So, Scooby. It looks like we're in the Scooby. We're going to go in the Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Well, we medium and soft. I'm going to go with the mediums to start off with again for this one. I'm just going to jump out on track for a moment. So we are on sports tyres. Really iconic track on this one. We don't actually get out on this track very often. Oh, Van der Sphere used to have a Copen. We've immediately chucked it off. Again, with this one, I think it's going to be a case of slow in, as in brake in a straight line, hard on the brakes. And we got some wrong cars. I need to have a look at those in a minute. And then obviously you can use a lower gear during the braking zone to get it slowed down, and then just watch the gears. Use a bit more throttle control with the sports mediums. As you brake hard early, then balance with the throttle. And that's what I have been watching a few of the guys doing. Braking it early in a straight line. And then you can then turn as you come off the throttle. Off the brake and onto the throttle. Just get that brake accelerator turning circle sorted. Let me just do a lap and then I'll get in and just check out a few bits and pieces. Right, where are we? Where are we? Okay, Scott Cheggers is in the Lancer, as is Buddy. Welsh Boy is in the WRX. Unfazed is in the Lancer. I'm in the Lancer. I'm in the Lancer. I thought I was supposed to be in the Scooby. Somebody told me I should have been in the Scooby. I picked up the wrong car. Let's pick up the Scooby. Which has got snow tyres on it, of all things. I need to buy these sports tyres. Haven't even got them for this car. Car settings. So we'll put the sports mediums on for the moment. There we go. I'm now in the car that I should be in. Okay, we got Dra Fury's in the Subaru, Jones is in the Subaru, Trigger's in the Subaru, Aurelian's in the Mitsubishi, and GT Tommy's in the WRX. It looks like we've got a few people that might be watching this one. Number one Pops is going to watch this one. The missus wants a brew, and if the missus wants a brew, the missus comes first. That's what we like to see. Racer DM says, use a bit more throttle with the SMs. I usually brake hard and early, then balance with the throttle. And that's what we got to learn to do. That is what we got to learn to do. Okay, so where are we? We just got number one Pops, M-Tech, Westy, and Stiggy. Oh, sorry for coughing. Didn't quite manage to hit the mute button in time. So number one is watching. I've got Stiggy and M-Tech. What are you guys doing? Stiggy, and Stiggy's watching. Looks like M-Tech is possibly watching as well. M-Tech, what are you doing? What is M-Tech doing? 22:45. I said we'd start. I want to try and start this as near as possible to what I said. I'm not seeing anything anywhere in the chat. I'm going to assume that M-Tech is sitting out on this one. I'm just watching the YouTube chat to see if he says anything. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to wait for that to tick over to 46 and then we're going to go. So number one said he's sitting out. Stiggy said he's sitting out. I'm going to go for it. Let's start the quali. Oh, Unfazed, maybe. Maybe. Any which way, we are starting. A lot of people ask me to shout out when we're going to start the quali and then start as close as to that as we can. So it is something I am trying to do more frequently. I'm afraid if it does bump people out, it bumps people out. We did get to the point where very often I was waiting 3, 4, 5 minutes sometimes, and it was just delaying things. And if people have got to go up for work in the morning and they just want to get all the races done, it wasn't very fair. Wow, this Scooby sounds so much nicer than the Mitzi. It's got a real raspy noise to the engine. Wow, listen to that noise. Right, up we come for the corkscrew. So, where are we going to brake? Brake on the number 4, up over the top. Get that slowed down up into third. Just try and get that rotated through the corkscrew over to the right hand side. Oh, we picked up a penalty. Mitchell Morgan doing what he does best, collecting penalty points. Thank you, John, for the like. I think I've got to catch up with 1 or 2 of your videos and hit some like buttons as well. I'm getting a bit behind with everything at the moment. Straddle the curb through there. I think I might have caught that one. Cut that. I did. So that's this one's going to be gone. How's it looking over on your side, John? Are you busy on your channel? In your lobby? We had an interesting head-to-head with Unfazed, your fellow countryman, and Dra Fury. this evening. So we've got this penalty to serve. Are we going to serve it this lap and then be able to get another one in, I wonder? I'm not so sure, actually. Silent in chat. They're all racing. Yeah, it's all got a bit serious tonight. It's all got very, very serious this evening. And then after this one, we're all heading out in the GR1 cars. I don't think we're going to do this, you know. I don't think we're going to get around for another one. We're not. That's it. We're not going to qualify. That's it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, it did give me a time. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, Theodore Two Doos has subscribed, and Pops K a little earlier on today. That's brought me up to 2,692 subscribers. 8 more. Can't work my fingers out. 8 more, and we had that magic 2,700. And then we got the long climb up to 3,000. I did look at the stats earlier on Social Blade, and it's a bit demoralising how long it's going to take me to get to 3,000 at the rate I'm climbing. But slow and steady wins the race. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Right, okay, so at the moment it looks like Unfazed has come out in top with the Lancer, followed by Jonesy and Welsh Boy and a couple of WRXs. Then we've got a couple of Lancers, so it is spread around a little bit on this one. As usual, we've gone for a reverse grid, and yeah, we'll see how we go. So 11 of us running in this one. Few people I don't think have the cars. And we've got 14 people in the room, and we've got 11 runners. This is the only downside when we do the road cars. Not everybody has them, or not everybody wants to run them. But I think that the GR1 race will be interesting. We're doing the GR1s around Spa this evening, which will be interesting. And we'll do a slightly longer race, probably 5 laps, I would think, something like that. Oh, Westy just anticipated the lights a little bit too early. Whoa! I dropped the back end on that one. As somebody said earlier on, brake early. Let's just see if we can stay with this gaggle of cars up ahead. At the moment, you've got Trigger. He's just in front of Unfazed at the moment, with GT Tom in 3rd. Not quite sure where we are with 4th, etc. At the moment, we're back down in 9th. So brake early, get it turned in, get on the power on the apex. We head up towards the corkscrew. The corkscrew could certainly upset a few people. It's very, very tight through there. They're going through there 2 by 2 in places. Yeah, I really don't do enough shorts. I really should do. Funny, weird, controversial. Exactly. Drac catches an awful lot of little shorts for me, but just recently it's been the time to actually get them done and uploaded. And my shorts don't actually do overly well for me. They do okay. I need to do a bit more. Like you're training your kids to do them for you. Yeah, the other thing is when you're relaxing and just enjoying yourself like this, it's remembering where they were to actually remember, oh, there's a short there, or there's a short there, or whatever. And I never quite really think that a lot of my content is worthy of a short, if I'm honest. I guess some of that is because I don't watch shorts very often. I mean, unless it's sort of a joke or something specifically funny. Most of the shorts out there, I think, what was the point of that? I find a lot of them a waste of my time, if I'm honest. Maybe that's sort of why I don't sort of get into shorts too much. But you are right, Racer, I really ought to. Should get into them a little bit more. And I'm being lazy because Drac picks out a lot of little snippets that could go up, and I must do a few more of those. Note to self, get a few more shorts out there. And I have got another World Circuit race I need to get done too. Very true. It all takes time on YouTube. It is a drain on your time. It's one of the things I started to do a little bit of, but I didn't really publish much, was to, when there was a really good race, was to save the replay and then put that one out there, because a lot of people are seeing this from my point of view, but sometimes there's a cracking race going on up ahead, and I'd like to just dive in and do a little bit of commentary on some of the better races, but it's difficult to know which are the good ones to do. I guess what I should do is when people are in the chat and they go, wow, that was a good race, thank you, is take a quick look at that one, see how it was, and then just see what happens up front. Would you guys like to see a little bit more of the commentary stuff of some of our races? So like this one, if it's a good race, would you like to see a bit of commentary done on it and a video of that? I really sort of need like a race of the night type thing. Which race you guys think's the best race? And then I should do a commentary on it. And of course that wouldn't necessarily be my best race of the night, it would be the best race of the night all over. Highlights of the week, yeah. See, like this one, this is looking pretty smart up the front. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I did I suppose I could lift it from the YouTube video, couldn't I? That one, because I did commentate it. I could lift Drax and Unfazed video. Just top and tail it. Pitch of the day. Yeah, but that would need to feature me, and at the moment I'm running around on my own and last all the time. I'm not saying it, but I'm actually chasing my nemesis again, who's just gone wide. As I said that, it was almost like he anticipated commentator's curse. So we've got this lap and one more, and I'm right on the back of GT Tom. Could go a bit quiet here, because GT normally beats me, and there's an opportunity here. It might be a tiny, tiny, tiny opportunity. That opportunity is opening up. He's got dirty tyres. I did keep it over to the left there. I think that was good. I hope that was good. GT will shout at me if it wasn't. Oh, he's coming back at me. He's on the inside. This is going to have to be an up and under. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I finally beat him in a straight fight. Oh man. Woo. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that up front. Unfazed and Jonesy 0.009 at the front there. And 1.1 back to Welsh Boy. That did look like a fun race at the front. That did look like a fun one at the front. So, is that one to commentate on? Is that one to commentate on? I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. It's nice because it's a Lancer versus a WRX. Good night, Racer. Good night, my friend. Have a good one. So we've got Unfazed was your winner. Jonesy in second. Welsh Boy in third. Scott Chegler in fourth. Then Dra Fury, Buddy Buds, Trigger, me, Westy. Oh, GT Tom with the penalty as well. Oh, Aurelian in 11th. And yeah, so I think it's so difficult to know whether I want to get back into the daily races or do more videos, because obviously there could be a lot of content from these live streams, but it's like, when do I actually find time to physically do it? That's my question. That is my question. But that one did look like a good one. So I'm going to save the replay on that one. Did look good up front. Your result, Unfazed with first place with a 136.4. Jonesy in second with a 136.1 and the fastest lap, just 0.009 between them. Welsh Boy in third with a 137.0. Scott Cheggers in fourth, Dra Fury in fifth, Buddy Buds in sixth, Trigger in seventh. I got eighth, Westy ninth, GT Tom in 10th, and Aurelian in 11th. Gran Turismo, good evening. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Right, okay. We are off to get a bit crazy. We're heading back to Spa. We're heading back to Spa. What are we doing for time? I'm going to go 5 laps on this one. Custom weather, so anything could happen. Anything could happen at all. You have been warned. You have been warned. We'll go with grid start fastest first for this one. 2 and 2. I'm going to change that back to 1 and 1 for the tyres. Where are we? We're going to go with an absolute flyer to start off with. So not a lot of time for a pit stop, for a quali. So we just got 5 minutes for the qualifier. But you are looking for the Porsche 919 and the Mazda 787 primarily. So the Porsche 919 on the Mazda 787. And we've just seen that the Porsche 919 is super quick. Super quick. But can you handle the power? Can you handle the power? It's a 919 hybrid. Don't even know if I got that. Oh yeah, I did. What tyres have I got for it? Need to bunk some racing soft tyres on it. So at the moment, this is going to be a fun race because it looks like everybody's got the same car and the same livery. Everybody wants the quick one. Everybody wants the quick one. Is anybody going to come out here in the Mazda? Is anybody going to go with the Mazda? Yes! Dra Fury is sticking to his guns. Respect, my friend. Respect. Gran Turismo is also in the 787B. As is Westy. GT Tom as well. There's a few people in here. This is nice. This is going to be quite mixed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 at the moment. Unfazed has jumped in the 919. Just waiting on Welsh Boy and Trigger. This one was not announced early this morning, so some people may be. I think you can you buy the 919? I think the 787. I think you've got to wait for Legends. But what have we got? We've got 13 in, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 Porsches. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the Mazdas. Oh, the 787 is available at the moment. Well, that was a good time to do it. So, is Stiggy Racing? Rock on. Hi, PlayStation. Just a look to see if you're doing the daily races. I might do some daily race prep. Okay, Stiggy's going to watch. I might do some daily race prep for this one. Right, let's get this qualifying underway. I don't think there's anybody else in there. So I don't know that I'm actually going to be doing any racing in the daily races because I haven't even looked at them yet. And a lot of people want me to do the daily race B with the GR3 car. And as I showed earlier on, I am really struggling with that GR3 car quite a lot. So Dra Fury's put a race up, a time up for B, and Unfazed has put 3 up. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll try the daily race B and just see what happens. So many people have been asking me to do that. Crumbs, you don't have to go through the gearbox and it's quick. B is a pump fest. If you're struggling, I wouldn't bother. That said, I just got a DR back there. I've got a DRA back there. Okay. I struggle with the GR3 cars, if I'm honest. Rums, this thing is insane. Yeah, I haven't done any prep yet, Rock on. I need to. I was hoping to do some today, but I didn't get the opportunity. And I do need to get into the XP Pro lenses that I've got from my VR headset. So I'm going to be putting those in today. And I'm hoping to do a little bit of daily race prep tomorrow morning, all being well. I'm hoping to start work early and just take an hour or so out. Ay, 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 crumbs. This is going to be crazy. You know what? I might even spectate this one. This car is crazy quick. Just missing all my braking points for this. Okay, you can't go through there flat. Now we get to know how well Drac and Unfazed drove this car earlier on, or their GR1 cars earlier on. Wow, how on earth did that car go through there so fast? Really got to concentrate with this car. Right, believe. Oh, I've gone too wide there. That is going to be a penalty, I have no doubt. That's a shame. We'll see what it would have been. Oh, yeah. No, we won't. We're going to spin it instead. Boy, that thing's a monster. But as you can see, top 5 are all in the hybrid. Welsh Boy and Dra Fury going well. Snods, and then Gran Turismo in 9th. And then a few more 787s at the back. Oh, it's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. Very, very interesting. Who have we got in this one? We've got Scotch Eggers, Unfazed, Buddy Buds, M-Tech, Trigger, Welsh Boy, Dra Fury, Snods, Gran Turismo, me, GT Tom, Westy, and then Aurelian and Stiggy are watching. Let's get this one underway. We have gone with a straightforward fastest first, just because this one is manic. Dra Fury is just saying Monza is a good matchup for this. Oh, I can believe that with those long straights. Spa is good. Spa is good. Let's see what happens around here. Let's get going and see what we can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we are go. Oh no. Well, that was a bit strange. What on earth happened there? if I can't get back into this, I will drop out and go commentate. I'm going to have to go silly fast to get back in this. This car is a monster. It is a monster. How can I drive this and not drive a GR3 car? That's what I ask myself. I might have caught trigger on the way through there. If I did, I apologise. Well, that was a bit untidy through there. Through comes Dra Fury and that's super quick Mazda. Didn't really have a lot of choice about that penalty, unfortunately. Too deep. Oh, Brand, I'm sorry about that. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever driven this car. As you can see, I've only got 20 odd miles on the car, which I think is the duration of this race, probably. This is brand new to me, this car. Where are we? Starting lap 4, 2 to go. Snod's closing me down at the moment. This thing is stupid fast. Where are the 787s? This is the Porsche 919, the hybrid, and it is mad. Oh, yeah, too deep. Golly gosh, I would love to do this in the in VR. Yeah, first time out for me in this car and I'm sold on it already. We are only being 6th, but we've had to learn an awful lot about this car in this race. We need a crash up front to be able to close up any more. Welsh boy's going away from me and the rest are all quick racers. Here comes Dra Fury. Welcome, Philip. Whoa! Don't don't look at the chat while you're trying to race. It doesn't work. I just binned it. Oh, why did I look at the chat? Philip Trimble has just joined the community as a subscriber. So welcome. Very timely, right at the end. I should have ignored the chat until the end of the race. But never mind. Wow, that is a car and a half. That is. Oh my word, is that a car? That is a car and a half. Woo! Gran Turismo says, can't handle the car with no practice. Sorry, I'll have to leave the lobby. Oh, man. Unfazed, just admit it, you love that car. There's nothing to admit, my friend. That is amazing. That is amazing, that car. That car, that track has got to go in the randomizer. It's got to go in. Is it readily available in the game, that one, or is it a stupid amount of money? I bet it's a silly amount of money, isn't it? And 5 laps seem pretty good. Wow, just insane. It's $1 million. Yeah, normally I've capped the cars around about 500,000, so I'm not chewing up too much money from people. But I will save the replay on that. And your result, Scott Cheggers was your winner with a 2 minutes 0.3. Oh, I didn't quite manage to break the 2 minute. What a shame. Unfazed in second with a 2:01. Buddy Buds with a 2:014 in third. M-Tech in fourth with a 2:019. Welsh Boy in fifth. Dra Fury sixth. Trigger seventh. Snods in eighth. I got ninth. GT Tom 10th. Westy 11th. And Gran Turismo 12th. But look at that. The first 4 places are all the 911 hybrids. Welsh Boy and Dra Fury, I think, driving the wheels off those two 787Bs to take 5th and 6th. And then Trigger and Schnods in the hybrid, as was I. And then 3 of the 787s at the back there. What a race. What a race. Just can't make up the corners on the straights. It's just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. But that was amazing. Right, okay. I am going to call it a night now. As far as the lobby racing is concerned, so we'll just come out of there, and I'm going to set up the VR, and then we'll dive in. And just while I'm setting up the VR, I'm going to disappear for a moment. I'll put it on, coming back in a moment. In the chat, just do a shout out on Daily Race B or Daily Race C. Which one do you want me to start doing some prep for? I don't know that I'm going to do any racing, but which one do you want me to do some prep for? Let me know. I'll be right back in just a minute. Right, okay, we are back. Let me just get rid of the randomizer because I think we're done with that tonight. Forgive me, I cannot remember who said, but with the PSVR 2 lenses, the prescription lenses videos I've done, I mentioned that the lenses didn't have covers on them, and somebody has messaged me to say that you can get these. They're just rubber covers. They're only rubber, and they fit over the lenses, and they actually fit beautifully over the VR Pro Optics lenses as well, which is really nice. So whoever said that, thank you so much for mentioning that. And forgive me, I can't remember who on earth it was. Right, I am going to be disappearing into VR, so I'm going to go a little bit quiet. Let me just turn the VR headset off for a second, because one of the other things I want to do is I just want to come out and go into the game base, and I am going to join the PlayStation Racer PSVR voice chat room. So if any of you want to talk to me, then you can do through this. I'm still going to be talking on the stream. I am trying to get this so that people can hear as well when I'm racing, but I haven't quite managed to work that out yet. So it looks like it looks like people want me to be doing the daily race B. I have got a separate feed into OBS. I have got it. It should be picking it up. If I'm honest, it should be. And I am also connected on the PS5. So theoretically, I think it should be working, and it should be coming through. Alas, at the moment, I don't think it is. We will see. We will see. It's potentially something I'm still going to have to try and see if I can get that working. I don't know if anybody's jumped in there yet. So basically, we're going to be heading off to the daily races, and this is going to be prep for the dailies. So one of the first things I'm going to do, if I just go up to my page, and I'm going to come down to friends, and we have got Dra Fury. And this is the only thing, is you've got to know who has actually put you up a good time. When you've got this many people, it's difficult to go through and see who has actually done times and who hasn't. So if I go to the user page, gallery, replays, then we'll load up that one. We'll drop that into the collection. And I'm also going to load up those out of there, friends. And I'm going to pick up Unfazed, who I think is towards the bottom. Or maybe not. Do you know what? I think these have moved around. Let's just come up the top. Where's Unfazed? If anybody else has shared a time, let me know. If I get a half decent time, I will try and remember to save it. Where's Unfazed? Have I deleted him? Maybe I've fallen out with him. I've decided to delete him because he's beating me all the time. He's got to be in here somewhere. This is the problem when you've got loads of friends in this game and it's growing. Why have I not? I genuinely don't have Unfazed in there. Let me just go through again. Damage, Boosted, Mad Mikey, RL, Racer, Bembo, Washboy, Nixter, Harty, Leroy, Cosby, Wacky, JW David, Pistol P, M-Tech, Runraiser, Witchell, Dublin, Kuro, here, this Beckett's, Mad Max, Boggs, Pooh, Neil, Snore, ATK, Alto, GTR, Subsonic, Dra Fury, J Bibby, Aussie Tech, Scotch J.O., Jazz P, Noob, Jest, Galactical, Etman. He's got to be in here somewhere. out in the big YouTube out, and they're going up a bit, down a bit, left a bit, right a bit. He's not in there. Okay. Weird. Why, oh why did it do that? Why were you not in my friends list, I wonder? Right, so we've got 203. Right, so we'll close out of there. And we'll close out of there. And we'll go time trial. And we'll go for whichever one is the quickest. So settings, go settings, collection, and unfazed. Well, unfazed is 2.36. Do I go? Oh, I don't know which one to go with. I'm going to go with the 2045 because I think that's going to be. I'll get the 2045. If we can beat the 2045, then I'll load up the other one. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, I'm going to dive into VR. Yeah, do it in stages. Unfazed is just saying that his is quicker, which is true. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get. I'm going to try and get Unfazed, and then we'll do Dra Fury. And I can see that the Discord app is not coming through, assuming that Dra Fury is talking. But let's just get into the PSVR. Now again, where's the headphones gone? I will not be able to see you in the chat. So if you do want to get hold of me, you're going to have to jump into the Discord chat and physically talk to me. Okay, so. Oh, Dra Fury's off already. Let's just get this headset on straight. I'm being extra careful because I'm actually giving reviews on this for VR Pro Optics, and we had a bit of a chat with one of the guys earlier on, and I just need to check a few things. Yeah, okay. So settings. Oh, just make sure that Ghost is on. It's fine. That should be fine. So we should pick up Dra Fury. Whoa. And I think you're going to see straight away how rubbish I'm going to be around here in this. I will give it my best shot, but I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near close enough to a time to actually run this as a daily race, if I'm honest. Especially as wall penalties are on, I think. Just have zero confidence in this car. I have jumped into the Beamer because it is my favourite GR3 car. It's the one I'm most confident in. Notice that Dra Fury's in the Beetle, but that's the one he's most confident in. So, but as you can see, he's away a million miles ahead of me. So although this is a track that I absolutely adore, we are in a car that I absolutely detest. Well, not a car, but a class category of car, the GR3s. I always used to be dancing on the pedals through there. Alas, now you can't do that. Drac, I think you're talking to me, but you're ever so quiet, mate. Well, that's better. How does the stream look? Is it still okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't work out the Discord. I've got it as a separate channel or whatever in OBS, but it just doesn't seem to want to pick it up. I did have it working at one point, so I'll have to have a look at it and see what's what. Can't see me challenging your time, mate. That's for Unfazed. Yeah. Yeah. It's a pain because I used to absolutely adore this track. On the GR4s, when I was a C, I used to be able to beat people that were Bs and As on it. Believe it or not. It was the one track that I went up from my low rankings up to a B. Those were in the days when Kushti was racing, and I used to, in fact I even beat Kushti around here one time when he was an A+. But again, that was in a GR4 car on the old physics. Yeah. The thing is sometimes it is the car that you like, and what's the meta car around here this week? Oh. Okay. Wow. So what have you done? You've done a 203 or 204? Okay. Okay. See, I'm running 208, so I'm like 4 seconds off you and 5 seconds off of Unfazed. Yeah. But as you can see, my problem is my issue is just the confidence coming out the corners. I just don't have the yeah, but it's, I mean, how many laps is this? Is it 5? So what I've got to do though is I've got to keep it in a straight line for those 5 laps. And stay out of trouble. But like I said, what I might do is, yeah, what I might just decide to drop back out of A's into B and just, you know, go with it. I've lost your ghost car. Where's the ghost gone? Well, that's a bit weird. But he has. I'm too slow. So I'm not going to have that Mitchell Morgan guy follow me around anymore. He's just way too slow. Bit too greedy on the acceleration. I think I can brake a bit later than that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to load it back up in a minute. He's having a cup of tea. He says it's not worth me running. Mitchell's too slow. Yeah. This is a problem once I start pushing. Step over. I thought that one I'd go for a quick lap. This is the thing with DR, what a lot of people don't realise, it's not necessarily being quick. You need to be quick, but more than that, you've got to be consistent. And if you're crashing, you're just going to lose way too much DR. Hello, mate. I'm giving everybody a good example of why I don't do GR3s. And oh, Daily Race C sounds good. Barcelona. Not Barcelona, Daytona. Daytona, it sounds good. And you reckon that's going to be GR3s? I wonder whether they might throw out a Group 2 round there, you know. We haven't had any Group 2s for a while, have we? If that's GR2, that would be my race. Without question. Wow, I can't break a 207 at the moment, which is way off of Drac's pace. And as soon as I try and step it up, I'm making mistakes. Why is that? Yeah. And that is what I need to do. I can do the GR1s, I can do the GR2s. I don't mind if I lose. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to get all prissy about losing it. I really don't mind. More than keeping the DR, what I'd really love to do is to get to grips with the GR3 cars. What's annoying me more than anything else is just not being able to get these things through the track. Right, let's get that. Yep. And that's what's worrying me. I'm going to be last. I like my Beamer. I like the BMW. I just want to get a decent lap in this thing, and then I'll try the Porsche. So important to get out that last corner. Still too cautious on the accelerator. All right, come on. Okay. I think we're going to have to try one of the other cars, aren't we? Which Supra? GT500? This is a tough old car to... Yeah. No. Not happening. I am not suicidal. Oh, crikey, the visibility in this is awful. For goodness sake. I tell you, it's weird in here. I feel like... No, it is what it is. Sit back and reset the view. Okay, I hear that. Okay. It's actually not too bad when you get used to it. Ugh. Yeah. Porsche is a good all-round car. I'll keep it at the wall. This is quite a slippery car, this. No, I'm not going to try the Lexus. You just... For those of you that aren't in Discord, all the guys on Discord are trying to get me to try just about every other different car. We've got the Lexus, Porsche, all sorts coming out at the moment. Yeah. I must admit, if the Porsche is a more all-round car, maybe for somebody with my mediocre talents, that might be the route to go. That's quite hard. Well, there's no Porsches in this at all. It's all M6s and GR3s and the guys are going to hate me. I wonder what the Genesis is like around here. Oh no, come on. The 84 Skyline. Why don't I just go out in the little Renault 5? I reckon that'll do it, don't you? You know what I'm missing? I need 25 gallons of Kobe juice. That's what I'm missing. Trouble is, in a race, somebody will have me round if I do that. Right, this one. This is the one. See, it's consistency. I've got to be able to get round this track in one bit. So Unfazed is just on a 203 in the Supra. Unfazed, I reckon you should try the Beamer. I reckon you'll go faster. What have you got? A 203 what? $2036, so I reckon you can get a 202. I reckon in the Beamer you'll knock another half second off that. I've never worked out what the difference is, but come on. Better, much better. That not so good. Oh. need to be closer to you, Drac, when I'm going through that last corner to see how you're doing it. That one back there, before the downhill. I don't think I'm taking it well. I just moved it to -2. But I'm just experimenting at the minute. Drac, you're so quick through that first corner. I did look through it earlier, if I'm honest. Yeah. But trying to remember. Don't have the confidence to get on the throttle like you are. I'm still waiting for this car to bite me every time I go through a corner. No, I'm gonna. I like the BMW. No! It's that last corner again. Careful the hill. Oh man. How's Unfazed doing in the Beamer? He's gone very quiet. So you're going with the Supra, are you? That's the better car. I tell you what, you set a 201 in the Lexus, I'll go and try it. That's why I said it. Because there ain't no way I'm getting in that Lexus. I'll set you a 201 if you do that. Chuck in a packet of wagon wheels and I'll do you a sub 2 minutes. How's that? Oh yeah. Right, come on, this one. I know how to do it as well. Going a sub 2 minutes is easy. I'll just open up my PS5 to Jack Kobe. 8 people. Oh my word. Do you know what's really annoying about that? Ah! Oh! Fuck. Ah, right, do we go BMW or Supra? No! Which one? I've never driven this car. Oh, come on. Pardon? Oh. Not available. Let's just go with that. Just normal. I always thought he put it back to stock. Unfazed, you're trying to kill me. Whoa. Yeah, welcome to the Lexus indeed. It's nice, and then you just hit that, just overstep the line slightly and then it goes. You don't seem to get any warning when it's going to go. Oh my word. So what you're saying is we've got to be Schumacher-esque on the walls. Leave a bit of paint there each time. Oh, One more, and then I'm ditching this car. This is hard. This is... Oh, millions. Unfazed, I'm going to get my own back on you one day. When I'm a YouTube millionaire, I'm going to buy myself one of these. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to strap you in the passenger seat, and I'm taking you around here full tilt. It will frighten you stupid. I'm going to strap him to the bonnet. He dies before me then. I don't think it's going to matter. Crumbs, are we going to finish a lap in this thing? Absolutely. The worrying thing is, Unfazed, you did this and you're starting what? Right at the back of the grid? Ah. Sorry, Drac. He reckons I should do the M6. Right. Right, M6, and I'm going for unfazed time. It's going down. No, wrong gear. Come on. Right. Just think about it this time. $75. Pick up the apex on the power. Into the great bit. Nearly. Well, you can't put a wheel on the grass, can you? Got to get out that corner at the same time or quicker than you. Slow in, fast out. Not like that. Come on, come on, come on. You know how to do this. This is so hard. Why are you boys so quick around here? That's what I'm missing. You just done a 2032. Oh my word. I told you could do a 202. You're back in the Lexus, yeah? That's interesting because the Lexus doesn't feature, does it, on the leaderboard? Okay. I still reckon you could go quicker in the BMW, you know. Really? Come on. Just trying to get the power down a bit too early and through that corner. Little dip. Are many people rage quitting in this race this week? Okay. Do you know what, guys? I could have done the daily race C. I'd be A+ by now. You got a 2:31. That's amazing. So you've taken half a second off your time. You're not showing in my friends list either. No, Unfazed. Oh man. Unfazed, how do you get out these corners so fast? I'm not worried about the A rating. I want to get round without crashing. Don't forget the bacon. Ah, fiddlesticks. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. You can't touch that curb. You cannot touch that curb. Come on. This is too hard. Drac, I'll come last if I do a race. You're going to share that 201 now, aren't you? What's he done? Oh, you know me too well. Really? Foregone conclusion, I'm afraid. Is this thing a straightforward sprint? If I can get away from the pack, I'm going to be starting last. If I beat Unfazed, I'll do a race. Thanks, Jack. Come on. I've got to change those blooming tyres. Oh, you should go study. If you're a friend with me, you can come on. We've got plenty of Americans that come on with us. And Australians. No, don't know about that. I'm down in the 209s now. Yuck. I can race better in DR than I can in 2D now. Good luck with that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I used to love flying. What do you fly? I used to fly Cessna 172. Okay, here we go. Goodbye, DRA. It's been nice knowing you. Oh. Yeah, I used to love flying. Absolutely adored it. Right. Oh no. Oh, you're joking. Oh no. Hey, a little bit more pressure. Yeah, but look at your time. Your time is so much better. Good luck, my friend, too. Good luck. I expect you to go and win this one now. Nothing less than a win for you. Nothing less than a win. Good luck, Unfazed. If I just want to get through this without spinning if I can. Okay, catch you in a bit. No. No, no, no. Oh, what a place to start me, right on the corner. That's the worst place to get a start. That's all right. We're still going. Big old thump on the back end. Crikey, we lost 3 people already. We actually catching these guys? That super behind is quick. Did he actually kill him? He was going into the wall anyway. Everybody keeps telling me elbows out, elbows out. Oh. Don't know. Don't think so. Well, the thing is, he went into the wall when I went up the inside of him, and then he's whinging I put him into the wall. Well, he was going to hit it anyway. So. Well, put it this way, everybody barges through on me, so I don't see what the problem is. No worries. Thanks for your... What did you say? Well, that's what everybody does. Good night, Steve. I mean, I've had so many people do that to me. Well, I would have probably given the place back. I mean, the door was open. I went through. I barely touched the guy. So... I think he probably had sour grapes because he lost out to you. And then he was just crashing every single wall on the way through all the time. Yeah. So what you got to do, just keep trying. Oh. I do think sometimes when people know you're streaming as well, they do like to have their moment of fame. Vents their anger. But you'll get a 5-day ban for that. Yeah. The thing is, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to sit behind people and just follow, or if the door's open, do you go for the gap? Exactly. That's what a certain Mr. Senna told me once to do. Oh, 55 seconds and then we're going again. Trouble is, if he's in the room now, he's just going to take me straight off. Yeah. Well, I'm doing 206s at the moment fairly consistently, which I know is not nearly quick enough, but is that guy in here? Okay. Oh, Brand's in, yeah. Oh, crikey, done it again. I hope he doesn't start me on the corner again. I think it has. What, the guy that we had the argument with? So who was it? So who was it that did the bump that I hit? JK28. Okay. He's gone for a different car, hoping I don't recognise him. 10th at the minute. I was 9th, but I got a really fast Genesis behind me. Did he? Penalty. Oh, that's horrible when that happens. Oh no, I've gone round. And I'm facing the wrong way. Do you know what? I actually prefer the B racing lobbies. Oh my goodness. I didn't realise I'm racing without traction control on. I've got a Porsche right up my back bumper. I'm now 13th and last. Where'd you come? Wow. Well done, Gran Turismo. Nice. I came last. Oh, well done. Yeah. Wow. I'm dropping like a stone at the minute. I doubt if I will be an A for a lot longer, if at all. What? Yeah, I know. Not surprised. Not surprised. I got last in that one. I don't mind being a B. It doesn't bother me. It's nice being an A, but it doesn't worry me. It's just a letter at the end of the day. I'd rather have nice races. Because I've always said I'm a solid B. Oh, same here, mate. Same here. The thing is, I'm actually driving a GR3 car and not crashing at the moment, and that's the main thing. Well, I'm having the odd incident, but I'm not crashing it all the time. And then at some point, what I can do is load up some of the fast times and study them a bit more on gear changes and stuff like that. And at the moment, I'm just driving how I feel comfortable. Well, I couldn't get round the track, could I, initially? Sorry? Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Here we go again. I'm in with you. Oh, JK28 is in again. He's only a couple of cars behind me. That's all right. Good luck, mate. He's in the BMW this time. Okay. Just put it into the wall. How are you doing? Wow. Oh, that was terrible. That was awful. I chucked it off the grass at the end really badly. I mean, really badly. Come on, I want to have one decent race. Oh. It's weird that we're both in the same lobby still, then. Yeah. That's true. Right, this is going to have to be my last one. Well, I needed to give these lenses a good... Yeah, me too. I needed to give these lenses a good try, so this is good. Right, let's chase your ghost. Yeah. I thought it was okay. It did bite me once or twice when I stepped over the mark though. Here's the DJI microphone. No, it's not one. Yes, we're back. Yeah, my microphone died, unfortunately. Oh, well, that was a difficult evening. I have to say, I knew it would be. I knew it would be. I'm going to save the replay on that one. And then we'll just come out of there. Yeah, I knew that would be a little bit difficult. And then the DR has dropped back, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Let's just come out of there because I want to have a look at that replay. Oh. Right, let's yeah, I got didn't do well in that one, Unfazed, to be quite honest. I think that daily race I really don't think is my thing. The GR3 cars, I'm still making too many mistakes, if I'm perfectly honest. And had an incident with a guy in this one that I think was my fault. So we're just going to have a quick gander before I call it a night. Just so that I can learn from it. Can't actually remember which lap it was on. That was before then. I must have a penalty or something, because how on earth does he catch me from there? Or is this not the one? Maybe this is not that. No, it's not that. Ooh. I think that was my fault. He's gone for the inside there and I just didn't see him. Ooh. I think that is my fault. I'll watch the radar a bit more through there, I think. It was a bold move on his part, though. Ooh. I just didn't even see him. Sorry, Nadok. And then just trying to get off the grass was just impossible. good, not good, not good, not good. This is why I don't do GR3s. But there we go. But there we go. There we go. Right. I am going to call it a night there. I really, really must. Thank you ever so much for everybody that has been watching. And I will be back. Hopefully, we'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. But for now, I am going to go and get some sleep. Bye-bye.